Okay, should be live.
Okay.
And then they'll have comments here, and you can comment back if need be.
Gotcha. How do I know I'm not hearing myself in the
Zion.
hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Nope. Is the microphone supposed to be blue or gray?
Yeah, that's us.
So I'm not going to hear it in the headphones. Gotcha. So I really don't know how loud I'm sounding at the time. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Does this need to be in any particular position? Can I have that out farther? Cool. Hey, Mags. How are you, kid? I'm going to be the man. Camera's right there, dear. Huh? Bye-bye. Oh, Molly's doing the live announcing. Okay, good for her. And is that for you? Is that live? Can you hear my voice? Can you hear my voice? Is this testing 1, 2, 3? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Anything? No, no voice.
Play, yes.
Gotcha. How's it sound? Okay. Whoa, buddy, watch out there, kid. Hey, Mark. Hot. It's a hot mic. We'll see how many broadcaster rules I can break today. Yeah. You've never heard a blue live cast of a powerlifting meet. You're about to. Hey, Mom! Over here! Actually, there we go. Whoa! And we're live. Alexandra Watt, otherwise known as Eston. Comes in with 45K and gets 3 whites. Very nice start. Here we go. We are underway. A mustache, stay in your lane, Thrasher. Next up, Andre Raska. $70K on the bar. 154 plus in freedom units. Out we come, ready to go. There, whoops. It was depth until it was too much depth. Next up on the bar, Peggy Miskey. This is not her first rodeo. 70K on the bar. Again, a little over 154. Peggy puts in the hours. Cool and calm as she comes out to the bar. No big deal. And let's take a look what the judges say. Two to one, good lift. There we go, Peggy. On the board. She's in the meet. Riley Emiola next. 85K on the bar. 187 in freedom units. I'm not having problems with. Okay, Riley, let's go. Let's see how it goes. And that should be a good lift. 3 whites. There we go. Next up, Melissa Tranquila. This is also not Melissa's first rodeo. Coming in 90K. Again, 198 in freedom units. This is going to be her fourth mustache meet. Nice confident walkout. Nice controlled squat. Looks like it's good depth. Remembers all the commands. 3 white lights. Nice and easy. Next up is Eli Harris. 95K on the bar. A clean 209 and change in pounds. Here we go for Eli. It's just going right in there. Boom. Sink it. Looks real nice. Hannah Gordon next. 105 on the bar. 231 in pounds. As you can hear, the bar is loaded. Maggie Fuentes calling out his head judge. Again, looks like a good attempt. Judges say 3 white lights. There we go. Next up, Angie Melhotra, in from out of town. Let's go, Ange. Hardworking young lady. Lifter, student, EMT, doing all the things. $112 on the bar. Looks like a good, easy squat for her. 3 whites for Ange. Pretty good. Next up, Corrine Hervey. Corrine has 117.5 on the bar. That's almost 260 in pounds. Whoa, got a little weight from her, but looks like she got it. 3 whites. Next up, Jessica Hopkins, 130 on the bar. That's 286. This is Jess's third meet and her third mustache meet. Just stepping under the bar and just an easy walkout, as it should be. Nice. Thinking about it a little bit, but she was there. 3 white lights, very nice. Next up, Kathryn Moore. This will be her second meet. 140 on the bar, a nice opener. 308 in pounds. Another young lady who just puts in good hours in her training, always shows up. Rarely see her miss a training day. No, just too easy. 3 whites. Smoke show. She smoked it. Alicia Bill is up next. 142.5 on the bar. 314 and change in pounds. Alicia lifts all over Pittsburgh, Rochester. This is her first time in Buffalo. Looks at the head judge and gets the command. Looked easy enough. Judges say 3 white lights. Next up, Brianna Abbott, 142.5. Again, 314 in pounds. Breeze in from out of town. But she's done this before. Whether she does her own local meets, whether she does the Arnold or she does the Nationals. She's an old hand at this. Always fun to watch her training. Instagram. Boom. And she's in the meet. That should be 3 whites. And it is. Next up, Jennifer Smith. Not quite part of the Masters Bomb gang yet, but she's getting there. At any rate, Jen's going up with an opener of 170. 374, almost 375. Kentucky on Instagram. Aesthetically, one of the better squatters in my estimation. Love to watch her squat. Whoa. She was thinking about that one a little bit too much. But she gets her 3 whites. She's in the meet. Next up, Lindsay Zizik, 200 kilograms on the bar. That's 440, a very propitious number in pounds and yards. Needless to say, this is not the first rodeo for Lindsay. Just a strong young lady. Again, serious about her training. Always shows up, whether she's done an 8-hour, 12-hour, or a longer day. Very disciplined. Watched Lindsay for going on 5 years. Thrilled to call her a teammate. Just easy money for Lindsay. It's never another day at the office, but that was awfully easy. And we're back to the top of the order again. Eston, Alexandra Watt. 50 kg on the bar. 110 in pounds. Eston has come a long way with her training. And again, this is not the first time she stepped on the platform. This is her 5th meet. Gains confidence every time she steps on the platform. Very, very gratifying to see her. the growth and the confidence that powerlifting has given her. Look at that, Eston. Very nicely done. 3 white lights. There we go. Making it look easy. Next up, Andrea. Andrew's got 70 on the bar. 154. Bar's loaded. Out she comes. Oh. Max gives the commands, nice and deep. Positive even. Much better. She gets a red from the center judge, but 2-1, she gets her lift. Next up, Peggy Miskey. Peg with 77.5 on the bar, 170 in pounds. Peg's just over in the on deck circle, getting her wraps on the wrists. Chalking up. Staying in the moment. Come on, Peg. Okay. 3 reds. She needs depth. Riley Emil up next. 92.5 on the bar. Almost 204. Riley's new to the mustache family. Comfortable second attempt. 2-1. This on depth on the one side judge. Next up, Melissa. Melissa's coming to the bar with a 97.5, loaded 214. Raw Master 2. More and more masters are starting to show up at these competitions. Always good to see. Getting under the bar is good for everybody. Looking real confident, real focused. Nice tempo squat there. Should be 3 whites. And it is. Well done, Melissa. Eli Harris next. Eli's got 102 on the bar. 220. Another propitious track and field number. For all you old school runners. Gets it and walks out very comfortably. Just drives it down and up he goes. Nice control, much better than the first one. 3 whites. Hannah Gordon next, 110 on the bar. 242 pounds. Just smooth. Just smooth. 3 white lights, never in doubt. Next up, Angie Melhotra, 120 on the bar. 264 in pounds. Angie gathering herself in the on-deck circle, getting the belt set. Spotters and loaders doing their thing. Can't hold these meets without good spotters and loaders, and we've got a great crew here today. Easy walkout for Ange. Simple. Should be 3 whites. And it is. Corrine Hervey. With 122.5 on the bar. 270. Corrine wastes no time. Gets under the bar. It's a good brace. Steps back. There we go. Oh, 2-1. Side judge gives her a yellow. I'd like to know where that was, but she'll come back and get that, no doubt. Next up, Jessica Hopkins. Jump the command is the word. Jessica Hopkins, 135 on the bar, 297 in pounds. Just looking cool and confident over the on deck circle. Gives the head judge the eyes. She's ready to go. Got another nice second attempt. 3 whites. Well done. Kathryn Moore. 150. Here we go. 330. Kathryn's trained or coached by Zach Clapp. Yeah, just drops it, brings it back up. Should be good. 3 whites. Yep, very nice. Nice. Nice, Dr. C. Alicia Bill next. Alicia with a $152.5. 336. Getting last words of encouragement from her handler. No, that's just too easy. Set yourself up for a very nice third. 3 whites on that. Okay, here comes Bree Abbott, 152.5. Again, 336. Bree means business here. She takes her time getting herself underneath the bar and locked into a position where she's comfortable. Nice and tight. Currently throwing instructions at her. Down she goes, up she comes. Still good. All right. Be interesting to see where she goes with her third. 3 whites for Bree. Jennifer Smith, 177.5. 391 on the bar. Pink Tucky doing her thing. Jen's been working hard on her mental game. Just as important to be training your mind as well as your body. Come on, Jen. Interesting call here. 3 whites. There we go. Lindsay Tietzik. Last in the second session of squats here. 215 on the bar. That's right, 215. 474. Looking very confident as she chalks up. Earbuds out. Deep breath. Close to the belt. Out. And up to the bar. Just manhandling the bar in the rack before she walks it out. Oh, yes. There we go. Very nice. 3 whites. 215. Sets herself up for a very interesting attempt for her thirds. I cannot wait to see these thirds. Top of the order, Alexandra Eston Watt, who has 57.5 on the bar. This will tie her PR. She looks ready. She looks confident. Being handled today by Allie Clement. Really looking forward to watching this. Comfortable, confident. Look at that. A really nice squat. There we go. I think Carly was sandbagging on her. I think she could have gone heavier. Andrea for third attempt, 75 on the bar. 165. And here the bar is loaded. All right, here we go. Showtime. Look at that. Each attempt got better from first to second to third. Oh, but 2 red, center and wing. That's unfortunate. But it's part of the program. Got to listen to commands, can't jump them. Peggy Miskey up next. Peg with 80 on the bar. Trust the process here, Peg. Come on, Peggy. I think we got that one. 3 whites. There we go. Those third attempts always take a lot. Sigh of relief. Next up, Riley Amiola. Peg. Riley with 95 on the bar. 209. Riley with a deep breath, close to the belt. Dialing up the intensity a little bit. Comfortable walkout. Look at that. Nice and smooth. There's a good fight and a big smile. Nice job by Riley. And judges say. Judges say. We're still waiting for the judges to say. Might be having some technical Melissa at 102 and a half. This ties her PR. Sporting the pink A7 and pink shoes. You got to look good to be good. Come on, babe. Drop it in there. There it is. Nice and easy. There we are. 3 whites. I may have been asleep on Riley's, but I apologize for that. Next up, Eli Harris at 110. 242 and a half. Staring down the bar a little bit, getting under there. Face of determination. Drops it, brings it right. That was simple. Well done. Nice third. 3 whites. Yeah. Got the peanut gallery here throwing a little shade at me. Hannah Gordon up next at 117 and a half. 259. Come on, Hannah. Let's see this. Nice depth. Nicely controlled. Lots more where that came from. 3 whites. Really nice. Next up, Angie Melhotra. Angie for the third for 125. 275. This will tie her PR. And just belts a single prong. Nice strength. That's a good third attempt. 3 whites. Corrine Hervey, 127 and a half on the bar for her third attempt. Raw Masters 1. 281 in pounds. Comfortable, no nerves. Matter of fact, just get the bar, get under it. She's ready to go. Looks at Maggie, gets the command. She's down and she's up. That was strong. Well done. 3 whites. There we are. Jessica Hopkins, $140. 3:08. This is a PR attempt for Jess. It's a PR attempt by 10K. Makes it look easy. 3 white lights. That's what you call starting a meet off with a bang. Kathryn Moore next, 157.5. Kathryn is also attempting a PR for her third attempt. 7.5 PR. Kathryn's just beginning her journey here. Lots of room to grow. Great attitude. Again, not afraid of putting in the hard work and the training. She just drops it and brings it right back up. 3 white lights. There's another PR. Dr. Clapp with another great call. Alicia Bill, a 160 for her third attempt. Another third attempt PR. 10K PR that we're looking at here. Rod Jr. Oh, so easy. So easy. 3 white lights. Look at what a day we're having here. Bree Abbott, 160, tying her PR from Mega Nationals back in June of this year. Getting herself focused. Goes by Brickhouse Bree on her Instagram handle. Nicely dropped. Up she comes. Come on, Bree. Just got stuck a little bit out of the hole. Good fight, though. Good fight. Jennifer Smith, 185. Jen's dropped the weight class here into the 90s, coming down from the hundreds. 185 is a big number for her, especially at the lower weight. She's done a great job with her nutrition plan and her nutrition coach. Gotta believe, Jen. Come on, Jen. She just got forward a little bit. 3 reds. But that's there for her. That's there for her. Lindsay, 222.5. 2.5K PR. 222.5. 490. Rod Jr. 490. Gathering yourself, taking your time. Here we go. No! Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. 3 white lights. That's the end of the A flight. Coming up to the B flight. First up will be Tristan Murray at 102.5 for his first squat. $226 on the bar. Long, tall drink of water. Handled nicely. 3 whites. On the board in the meet. Next up, Kagan Smith, otherwise known as Special K to his friends and family. 122.5 on the bar. I've had the great pleasure of watching this young man build and build and build his totals. So this is his 7th meet. A very nice young man. Trains hard. Great attitude. Look at that. Just blowing it out of the water. 3 white lights. Way to be, Special K. Mason Boyce next. 125 on the bar. $275 in freedom units. Mason getting his wraps on in the on-deck circle. Plenty of time. Got a couple handlers back there with him, chalking up. Gets the command with 10 seconds on the clock. Strong. Does he have his depth? No, he doesn't. Just, Bob Uecker would say, just a touch high. Shouldn't be a problem for him. That first one's always the one that gets me. Sometimes the second. Every once in a while, the third, but haven't missed a meet yet. Zachary Demet at 140. Just coming right out here. And he's thinking about it, and he's up. 3 white lights at 140 for Zach Demet. Next up, Jordan Steiner at 157.5. 347 in pounds. Gets the bars loaded command. His handler takes the earphones off. All chalked up, ready to go, sporting the black A7. Nice, comfortable walkout. Narrow stance. Yeah, just drops right in there. Easy 3 whites. Next up, Robbie De Niro. 172.5 on the bar for his opener. Very nice. 380. We've got a question here on had to readjust the rack here, reset the clock. Probably regathers himself here. Never be afraid to say that your rack heights are incorrect before you get there. Be your own advocate. Well done. 3 white lights. Next up, Steve Babcock. 175 on the bar. $385 in pounds, Steve. Steve with the bare knees. Don't often see that. Made 175 look smooth. 3 reds. For they're not giving us why. Richard lands next, 175 as well. Richard is just a little pocket rocket here. Hard worker, another hard worker in the gym. Sneaky strong. Look at him. That's some fast twitch right there. Maggie gives him a red, but otherwise it's 2-1 for a good lift. And Maggie was saying, don't jump the commands. A little longer, waiting for the rack command. Next up, Devin Rayberg at 182.5. 407. Strong opener. Easy money. 3 whites. Silas. The shoe. Mustache fitness athlete. New father. Opening with 210. Another lifter trained by Dr. Z. Shoes all business in the gym. choose the Ernest and Julio Gallo of the setup. He will move, not before it's time. Nice. That's strong. 3 whites for Shoe. Jared Gagkin back next. 210 on the bar. A smooth 463. A Rod Jr. here. Team Fireplug. Another Rod Jr. Yep. 3 whites. Jared's on the board. Next up, Jordan Fuentes. Men's 140 plus with 235 on the bar. 518 to open with. Jordan with that track and field background. Thrower of some renown. Mr. Positive in the gym. Another one with bare knees. He's so strong. 235. Misses Fuentes, hits him with a red. This should be interesting over coffee tomorrow morning. Greg Kellogg next. Young Gregory. 270 to open with. Not messing around. 270. 595 for a men's Rod Jr. One of the interesting things about all the mustache teammates are they're all hard workers. Nobody gets cheated in the gym when these guys show up. Greg has been incredibly dialed in on this training block. It's just too easy. 3 white lights. Had to kick him out of the gym the other day because he's trying to taper for this meet. He just can't hold himself back. He's doing anything and everything. Some ab wheel rollouts, some face pulls. Go home, son. Save your strength. Show it for today. Joshua Powell up next. Josh with 285 on the bar. My goodness. 285, 628. $285 for an opener.
Go.
Oh, was there anything on the bar? Was there weight on the bar? My goodness. 3 white lights for Josh. William O'Neill White with 297. 655. $297. These are openers. As Pappy Jones said of Jack Nicklaus, he plays a game with which I'm not familiar. My goodness. 297. Giving it the respect it deserves. Taking his time. Nicely focused. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. This is showtime already on their first attempts. Back to the top of the order, Tristan Murray, 110 on the bar. 110 on the bar to do second attempts. Tristan coming out nice and confident for his second attempt. Nice depth. Smooth. Sets himself up for a nice third. 3 white lights. Well done. Kagan, Special K, coming up to the bar with 132.5 on the bar. 132.5 on the bar for his second attempt. Special K. So proud of this young man. 292. The confidence that he is displaying. He's a changed young man. It's a delight to see. There we go, Special K. Golly. Golly. 3 white lights. Yeah. Yeah. Mason Boyce up next. Faces a $132.5, the same as Special K. Mason just needs to take his time. Remember the commands. Should be smooth. Oh, he's still right there. 2-1, good. Still, he's right at depth. Mason, you're third. Zachary DeMine up with 150 for his second. 330 on the bar. Come on, Zach. It's there. 3 reds, though. He's got that. Just a little bit better brace. Jordan Steiner up next. Jordan, $167 on the bar. $369. Gathers himself before he gets under the bar. Nice, comfortable walkout. Looks good. There we go. 167. 3 white lights. Next up, Richard Lyrens. Richard. Being handled today by Trevor Brill. Nothing ever looks heavy to Richard. He just goes and does it. No drama. Stays well within himself. Still easy. 3 whites. $1.85 on the bar, and he makes 3 white lights. Well done, Richard. Bobby De Niro, $1.85 on the bar. A Raw Masters 2 here. This time we got the rack heights right. Comfortable and confident enough to take his time. Uses all that minute. Yep. Good solid second. Judges say 3 white lights. Devin Rayberg or Stephen Babcock up next at 192.5. Bar is loaded. Another with naked knees. Yep. No problems with Steven there. Gets those legs out, gets those adductors kicking in. 3 white lights. Devin Rayberg next. Devin at 195. Men's junior. $4.29 for a nice second attempt. Nicely controlled. Let's see what they give them. Three whites. Jared Gagkin back. 220. 220. For a Raw Junior. 90K division. $485, Jared. It's a nice second attempt. Comfortable walkout. Nice. Still a lot in the tank there. 3 white lights. Next up, Skylar Haas, Shoe Daddy. Shoes coming in with 222.5. 490. All business. All business. Staring that bar down. Deliberate setup. Strong, controlled walkout. Walkout, excuse me. Nice. Oh, yeah. And the judges say 3 white lights. Shoe setting him up for a nice third. Jordan Fuentes, here comes some big numbers again. 250. 250 on the bar. 551. Will there be marital strife in the house of Fuentes? Mrs. Fuentes says the bar is loaded. Mr. Fuentes walks out.
Hi, Jordan.
Vegas is placing bets on whether that center judge gives a red again. Oh, it's just too easy. Jordan making it look easy. 250. 3 white lights. There is bliss in the house of Fuentes once again. Greg Kellogg. 285 for a men's junior. A 110 junior. 285 for a second attempt. 628. Like I said before, Greg's worked really hard this training cycle. I'm graced with the presence. Three white lights for Greg. Sets himself up for a great third. Joshua Powell, 297. 297. 655 for a second attempt. Just a strong young man. Oh my goodness gracious. The lift speaks for itself. Three white lights. I have no idea what his third's going to be. That's just a delight to watch. William O'Neill White, 312.5. Men's Open 140. 312.5 for a second attempt. 688 and change. There's just gathering himself, taking his time. Oh, he just makes it look so easy coming out of the rack. Controlled descent, and just so smooth out of the hole through the transition. 3 whites. My goodness. My goodness. And here we are, back to the top of the order. Tristan Murray, 117.5. 259. $259. My goodness. It's always nice to get that third squat. Gives you some momentum for the rest of the session. Nice. Fights for the sticking point. 3 white lights. 3 for 3 for Tristan. Next up, Kagan Smith, aka Special K, $140. $140 on the bar. 308. 308. A lot of people in this room pulling for this young man. Like I said earlier, what a journey from a little boy just starting to come into his own. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Special K in a meet hits a huge PR. His previous best was 117.5. I'm so proud of him. My goodness. Next up, Mason Boyce. 145 on the bar. 319. Come on, Mace. Make sure you got your depth. Let the bar take you down. Gets his breath. Walks it back. Oh, it's so easy. That's his best one. 3 white lights, and there was never a question on that one. There was depth all day. Sacked him out next. 150 on the bar. $330. He's just got to maintain his brace. Oops. Might want to look at the shoes next time. Nope. 3 reds. Spotter's doing a nice job of making sure that the lifters are safe on failed attempts. Again, you can't thank these guys enough. It's a thankless task to be loading plates and spotting lifts all day long. Next up is Jordan Steiner. 172.5. 380 on the bar for his third attempt. Jordan hasn't been in a competition that I can see since 2020. And you're not going to believe this. At that point in time, his best squat was 122 and a half. It's just this. Yeah, just let's do it. Three white lights. Wait a minute, Jordan. That's just great stuff. Yeah, that's a PR, boys and girls. CK, if what I'm reading off of the USAPL database is right. Wow. Probably didn't hear of 190. 418 on the bar. Showing up for all the old people here. Masters 2. Anything's possible. You just got to outlive everybody. Again, very patient, deliberate. Oh, he fights through the sticking point nicely. Big time depth, 3 white lights, 190. Okay, Richard, buck 92. 424. Richard, you sneaky devil, you. Richard with 192. And he just, oh, he's so good. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, boys and girls. That is a 15K PR. 15K. 15K from February of 2022. My goodness. My goodness. Stephen Babcock up next, 202 and a half. Not wasting any time. Gets in. Just. Yeah, come on, Stephen. Oh, yeah. Well done. Nice. Not quite a grind, but 3 white lights. Slow, but I wouldn't call it a grind. This is great to see. Great to see. Devin Rayberg, 205 on the bar for his third attempt. 451 and change. All business back in the warm-up area. Just laser-like focus here. Nice depth. He's got. Oh yeah, he's got it. He's got it. 3 white lights, 205. People are excited. The shoe is up next. Iowa Haas. 232 and a half on the bar. 232 and a half. 512. 232. When he completes this will be a PR. When he completes this will be a 5K PR. Even with the lack of sleep with a new baby, he's still able to train effectively. She knows he's in a fight here. Gets a lot of support from the gym. Controlled the Senate. Come on, show! Oh my goodness, he does it! The judges say 3 white lights. Oh, it's a PR. It's Jared Gagkin back. 232.5 on the bar. Another strong junior lifter here. When he completes this, this will be a 7.5 PR. 7.5 KPR attempt coming up right now. 232.5. 512. Nice and patient. Lots of time on the clock. Solid walkout. No, just got bent over a little bit. Spotters doing their job. Round of applause. Okay, here come the big boys. Mr. Jordan Fuentes, 262.5 on the bar. 578. 262.5. When he hits this, it will be a 7.5 KPR. Mrs. Fuentes gives the commands. Jordan stands up with the bar. Doesn't want to disappoint Mrs. Fuentes. And he doesn't. 2-1. Side judge gives him a red for insufficient depth. But otherwise, it's a good lift and a PR. Next up, Greg Dialogue. 295 for a junior 110. 295 on the bar. 650 for his third. 295, excuse me, 295. When he gets this, this will be a 12.5 K PR. And when he gets this, he will have earned it for the superb training cycle he's put in. Oh, it's too easy for him. It's too easy. 3 white lights. Yes. And he should be proud of that. That's owning the training cycle, boys and girls. Seriously, he was just dialed in for months here. He knew where he wanted to go, and he got there. Next up, Josh Powell, 307.5. Open 100K lifter. 307. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness, he's so strong. That's 3 white lights, and that's just, it's showtime. It's showtime. My goodness. William O'Neill White. 325. 325 on the bar. 716. 716. I don't think we've seen in a mustache meet this many PR attempts, this many completed PR attempts, and so many big weights being moved. Ch- Oh, it's too bad. That's too bad. He was real close. He was real close. That was real close. And we'll be taking a little bit of a break here as we get broken down and set up for the first attempts on ladies bench. Everybody go grab yourself a refreshment. Oh, wait. We're going to do a third. We're going to get a redo on this third. Evidently, we had a spotter touch the bar. So Will is going to get a third attempt here. Is that right? He's getting third attempt? Yeah. Wow. Rare to see that, but a good call. My goodness. Don't go anywhere. Stay in your seats. Will is going to give this 325 another attempt here. 325. How much time does he get for rest? So Will gets another 3 minutes and 40 seconds rest before he has to do his third. But he is going to get a redo. I think in 5-6 years of competing, I've only seen a redo once. This will be something to see. Is 5 minutes enough to recharge your energy systems to make an attempt at 325? He's looking confident back in the warm-up area.
Just grabbed it too early.
Yeah, oh no, yeah. There's no whale and a gnashing of teeth back there. He's just back to business, getting his game face on. Not faulting the spotters at all. If that bar seems to move when you got 325 on there, I'd be hard pressed not to grab it myself. Minute 45 left before he has to come out for his retry. Are we live now?
Yeah.
Okay. Had some technical difficulties here. My apologies. Andrea with 3 white lights at 40. Alexandra Aston Watt up next. Aston with 40 on the bar. Aston comes out. No problems. Handling her own handoffs. Everybody listens to commands. 3 white lights. Good lift for Aston. Next up, Angie Melhotra. Angie at 45K. 99 on the bar. And here we are into the portion of the meet where the nerves are all expended. You're simply into the game now. And she decides to take a hand off. Nicely controlled, patience, waiting for the commands, 3 white lights. Next up, Riley Emiola. Riley at 47.5. 104 and change on the bar. Can't say I've seen Riley in the gym doing a bench as she's new to mustache. Raw team 3. Does her own unracking. Nicely controlled. Hits the commands perfectly. 3 white lights. Hannah Gordon next. $57.5 on the bar for Hannah. 126 and change. Hannah's going to do her own handoff. Three white lights. Again, everybody's doing really well with the commands here. Nobody's jumping. Corrine Hervey up next, 60K on the bar. 132. Corrine being reminded to listen to the commands. Another good lift. 3 more white lights. Next up, Melissa Tranquila. 60K on the bar as well. Melissa gets the command at the bar. It's loaded. Out she comes. Melissa is a Masters 2 lifter in the 56K category. Getting a handoff. Kate Drollette is the center judge. Always nice to have Kate in the center chair. Always gives the commands in a loud, authoritative voice. You know exactly where you are when Kate's in that chair. Eli Harris up next, 65K on the bar. 65 is $1.43. Eli's going to ask Kevin for a handoff. Another set, another bench, 3 white lights. Alicia Bill here. Alicia, 70K. 154 on the bar. Seems to be some question. Foot block. A little bit. Reset the timer here. Okay, foot blocks are ready. Alicia's on the bench and ready to go. I wish they had foot wells instead of foot blocks for some of us taller people. Again, another good first attempt, 3 white lights. Jessica Hopkins up next. Jess at 70K as well. Nice handoff. Everybody's controlling the bar really well in the chest. Kate giving them a nice quick command once she sees that bar is motionless. Next up, Jennifer Smith, 77.5. This is a lift Jen's been working hard on. But then again, what lift hasn't Jen been working hard on? Jen's letting Kevin know how she wants her hand off. Jen's Instagram handle is Pink Tucky. Give her a follow. Next up, Lindsay Zizik. Linz coming in at 77.5 as well. Linz, the better half of the Gage and Lindsay show. Nicely controlled. 3 white lights for Linz. Bree Abbott up next, 92.5 for her first attempt. Very stout. 203, almost 204 on the bar. Bree's had a few nicks and issues in her training cycle, fighting through them as best she can. Easy first attempt, 3 white lights. Katie Moore at 92 and a half. Zach Clapp handling Katie. Dr. Z got a number of lift issue, doing a nice job today. That's good lift by Katie. Interesting commands by the head judge, Kate Trolette. What? I think the head judge just got red lip. Really? Wow. Was that it? Wow. Wow. Turmoil in the Drolette household here. Kate hands off to Nate. Kate Drolette hands off the head judge duties to Nate Drolette. Peggy Miskiat for her second attempt, 40K on the bar. 88. Peggy, all business with this. Nicely done, Peg. Peggy gets 3 whites. Just like Kate, Nate's great with the commands. Can't miss that voice. Can't miss the authoritative tone in that voice. Andrea's up next. Second attempt at 45K. 99 and change on the bar. Andrea giving a look like she knows what she wants to do. Taking care of business by herself. Nothing like a good, quick command when you get that bar settled. 3 white lights. Alexandra Watt. Eston Watt. Eston for second attempt, 45K. Eston handled the bar herself. Well handled. Eston's got some long arms there. That's a pretty long stroke. 3 white lights. Angie Melhotra, 47 and a half. 104 on the bar. What happened to taking her time, getting her feet set. Ready to receive the handoff from Kevin. Again, just nicely chosen attempts, nicely executed. 3 white lights. Where is it? Estes? Can you tell where she is? Okay. Riley, 52 and a half. 115 in the bar. Riley very confidently comes out with a smile on her face. Nah, I don't need a handoff. I got this. Nicely controlled to the chest. Quick command. Up she goes to 3 white lights. Hannah Gordon next. 62 and a half on the bar. 137 and change. And it's a little anxious to get onto the bar, rushing the stage. She's waiting. Now the bar is loaded, says Nate Drolet. A little bouncy on the chest. That's why she got a little bit longer for that start. But 3 white lights nonetheless. Corrine Hervey, 65 on the bar. 143. Fitness safety set. Okay, it's interesting. Corrine with a nicely controlled lift. Good second, 3 white lights. Melissa Tranquila, 65 on the bar. Again, that's a $143 and change. Masters 2 56K category. Okay. Center judge gives her a red, but 2 white lights nonetheless. It's a good lift. Eli Harris, his second attempt is coming up at 70K, 154. Eli is a teen 140. Yeah. Okay. Fights to that sticking point. 3 white lights. Next up, Alicia Bill. 75 on the bar. 165 pounds. Do we need foot blocks here? Alicia's competing in both the junior and open 75K category. Foot blocks are in place this time. She's ready to go. Kate's out there to give one block a little bit of a brace so it doesn't slide on her. Nice short stroke, easily done. Center judge gives her a red, though. Jess Hopkins up next at 75K as well. No messing around, just gets right out there, grabs the bar. Oh, she does want a handoff. There we go. Nobody has jumped the rack command yet. And now that I've said that, it'll be just like the apocryphal. He's got a no-hitter going into the bottom of the ninth. Someone's going to do it. But next up is Jennifer Smith at 82.5. Jen's competing again in the open 90 category. Again, Jen competing at a lower weight class this year. It's commendable that her lifts are almost commensurate to what she was doing at a much higher weight. There she goes. Well done, Jen. Next up, Lindsay Zidzik. I can speak. Demosthenes behind the mic here. 82.5K on the bar. Buck 82, roughly. Pounds. Lynn's is going to channel a little bit of gauge here. Oh, yes, she does. Channeling gauge. 3 white lights. That's probably the best I've seen Lindsay move the bar. Nicely done. Bree Abbott next. Bree's got 97.5 on the bar. 215 for a second attempt. 215. 215. 97.5. K. Nice wide grip. Short stroke. Well done. Very solid. Going to be interested to see what her third attempt is. Katie Moore, 97.5. Katie's doing the open 100 plus category. This is a PR attempt for her on her second. Obviously, her training cycle's been muy bueno. Blasted that one. 3 white lights. Katie having herself a day here. And here we are. Money time. Third attempts. Top of the order. Peggy Niski, 42.5. This ties Peggy's PR that she set back at Raw Masters Nationals in 2021. 42.5. 93 and change. Pegs at Raw Masters 3. Nicely controlled peg. Come on, Peg. There you go. Well done, Peggy. Love to see Raw Masters 3 do their thing. Next up, Alexandra Eston Watt, 47.5 on the bar. When she makes this attempt, this will be a 5K PR, 47.5, 104 and change, 105 pounds. Oh, no. No. Wrong person in the bar. Focus, Aston. Come on. Nothing phases Aston. She's got this. Look at that. Just smoke show with a long, long stroke. That's a great lift. That's a 5K PR. Way to handle a little adversity. Well done. Way to handle a little adversity. And Mom's in the background here wondering what the hell went on. So the Vince Lombardi, what's going on out there? Andrea Reska, 50K on the bar. And fight. Nope. Three reds just got stuck at transition. Angie Melhotra, 52.5 on the bar. 115 in pounds. This, when she makes it, will be a 2.5K PR. And it's the definition of student athlete. I don't know if you can fit more activities in a day than she does. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got it up and down. That's too bad. That left arm just did a little up and down before she ended up missing. Three reds. A good attempt, though. Riley up next, 55 on the bar. 121. Rotine, 3 in the 92 category. This is all new territory. See ya. Not good. Riley with a big smile on her face. She's ready to go. This is what the day's all about. Getting out there and enjoying yourself. Being confident. Trust in the process. And there you go. You get a third attempt. That's two whites. Center judge gave her a red. We don't know why. Or I don't know why. Because I can't hear what he's saying, and he's not showing us on the board. Hannah Gordon up next, 65K. 143. Hannah's all business here. Come on, Hannah. Way to fight for that one. Hannah gets three whites. Melissa Tranquila up here, her for third. 67.5. 148. 67 ties her PR. Okay, we're going to have to work hard here for this. Well controlled to the chest. Fights through the sticking point. Three white lights. That's what you get when you work hard. Next up, Corrine Hervey. By the end of this meet, I will pronounce her name correctly at least once. Corrine Hervey, it's 70K, 154 and change. Masters 1, Raw Masters 1 on the bench. Built to bench. Corrine takes the handoff from Kevin. Just a lovely, lovely attempt. Nicely controlled to the chest. Fights to the sticking point and gets 3 white lights. Eli Harris up next at 75K. Third attempt at 165 pounds. Raw Team 3 at the 140 category. Third attempt at 75K. Nice and patient. Gets his feet set. And he just had a little up and down. Controlled it well to the chest. Sunk a little bit. 3 reds. Alicia Bill, 80K. 176 for her third attempt. Again, a junior and an open competitor at the 75K category. Foot blocks are in place. Katie Drolette out there to make sure that that one foot block doesn't slip on the carpet. When she makes this, this will be a 10K PR. 80K. That's just a great, great bench attempt. Great leg drive. 10K PR for her third. 3 white lights. Nicely done. Jess Hopkins up next. Jess is hitting an attempt at 80 as well. And this ties her PR on her bench that she set back in the Barrel and Bryant Summer Classic, July of 2021. No issues. A little bit of a lag in right arm, but that's okay. 3 white lights. Jennifer Smith, third attempt at 85K. 187 change, tying her PR that was set again at the Barrel and Bryant Summer Classic of July 2021. We are all lifters in Carly's House of Bench. Trying to incorporate all the lessons that Jen Thompson tried to impart to us many years ago. Come on, Jen. Fight for it. Fight for it. Come on, Jen. Ah, her feet. Looked like her feet slipped. 3 reds. Next up, Lindsay Zizik, 87.5 on the bar. 193 roughly. Raw Junior 100 plus. Lindsay getting a few last words from Gage Fay, bench master extraordinaire, belly master extraordinaire. This ties Lindsay's PR when she makes this. Nice leg drive there, Linz. Yeah, that was technically probably one of her best benches I've seen her do. 3 white lights. That ties her PR from the Collegiate and Junior Nationals back in 2021. Next up, Bree Abbott, 102.5 on the bar. 102.5, 226. My goodness. I can't wait to see her make this because this will be a 2.5K PR that she set back in June of this year. So she's in that short period of time, she's slapped 2.5K on the bar. Going through her own personal routine, gets set before she engages with the bar. Everything's going to have to be in place for a good lift. Oh, there was no issue there. That was just too easy. Just too easy. 2.5K PR for Bree Abbott. 3 white lights. That's how you come back. Way to be, Bree. Katie Moore. 102.5. 102.5. Ladies and gentlemen, this will represent a 7.5K PR when she hits this that she set back in February of 2022. I must not have been paying attention in the gym. I'm looking forward to watching this one. Dr. Z out here being videographer for her third lift. Oh my goodness, that's just too easy. You cheated her. There's another 2.5K on the bar on that, Zach. My goodness, 3 whites. And that is the end of Section A, rolling right into Session B with Special K. Kagan Smith coming up. 52.5 on the bar for his first bench attempt. 115. Special K being flanked by 9 for 9, Nolan Smith. Special K channeling some energy here. Yes, indeed. Just the way a first attempt's supposed to look. Smooth and easy. Whoa. The crowd gets 2 reds. Missed the commands on that one. Okay, well, that's interesting. It was still easy, but that's it can happen to all of us. Bates and Boyce next, 70K on the bar, 154. Keen one. 70K for a first attempt. Ooh. Pretty good first attempt. 3 white lights. Next up, Tristan Murray. Tristan is 72.5 on the bar. 72 being roughly 160 in pounds. Doing his own handoffs. Wide grip, but still a pretty long stroke. Three whites. Robbie De Niro next, 100K for his first attempt. 220. Robbie's Masters 2.
Robbie looks like he would be as comfortable as a rendezvous as he is at a powerlifting meet. Put him in a Jeremiah Johnson bearskin coat, he'd fit right in. Three white lights. Yes. No. Center judge gives him a red. But 2-1. Good lift. Zach DeMott, 102.5 for an opener. 226. No handoff necessary, he says. I got this. Oh, we got an up and down there, I'm afraid. 3 reds. That might have been opened a little heavier than he should have, but we shall see. Richard Lenz. Raw open 100K category, 112 in the bar. 248. Up. Gonna reset here. Plates were not loaded correctly. Now the bar is loaded. Richard. Unfazed. It's just gonna go manhandle this weight. What did I say? Manhandle it. 3 white lights. Pressured. Pressured. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Devin Rayberg up next. 115 on the bar. 115 is 253. That's a nice opener. Getting a headbutt from his handler before he walks on stage. Kevin Drury in the background there, official photographer of today's event. He and Sarah are out here doing their thing. Put together some quality portfolios for lifters at these meets. Devin gets 3 whites. That was a tough opener. Jordan Steiner up next. Jordan opening at 117.5. $259 on the bar. Jordan just looking like he's making a return to the platform here. At significantly higher weights than his previous entry back in 2020. Obviously, the beneficiary of some good training and good programming. He's in the open categories, an 82.5 lifter. Handles 117.5. Out an issue. 3 white lights. Next up, Skylar Haas. Shoot. A raw open 100K competitor, opening at 127.5. 281. Chalking up, checking his wrist wraps. reminding Kevin how he wants his hand off. It's not like they haven't done this before. Shu representing Mustache Fitness and Barbell. One of the many Mustache and Fitness and Barbell lifters here today. Reasonably good attempt. By the way, a special shout out to the 3 masters lifters from Mustache Fitness and Barbell that are competing in Powerlifting America World Masters Championships up in Newfoundland, Canada this weekend. White lights to the 3. Matt Veronica is already up in place, just in case Carly cannot make all of his flights from Buffalo or Toronto to Newfoundland, Labrador, in time for that first event taking place tomorrow. Stephen Babcock up here with a 132.5 opener. Stephen making 292 look like nothing. Blowing it up. 3 white lights. Jared Gagkin back up here is 132.5 as well. A junior 90K competitor. He's got his grip out as wide as you can go. Index finger on the ring. Technically easy lift. 3 white lights. There was nothing to worry about on that. Next up, Greg Gylog. Gregory opening up. 137.5. 303. Again, Greg's a junior 110K lifter. Opening up at 137.5 for his first attempt. Greg making 137.5 look smooth. Jordan Fuentes up next at 147.5. Jordan, 147.5. 325. Let's see where he puts this explosive power to use in the shot put and the discus. Bringing it now to the bench. $147 was easy for Jordan. 3 whites. Josh Powell, 202.5 to open at 446. Josh, raw open 100K competitor. It's just too easy. 3 whites. William O'Neill White. William O'Neill White with 202 and a half. A raw open 140 competitor. William O'Neill White, who came back with a heroic, Homeric third attempt asterisk on his squat that I'm still astounded by. It's another great 202. Just smooth. Just not a lot to say about these openers. Everybody seems to have been making solid attempts. Solid choices in the numbers that they're picking. Round 2 coming up. Special K. Special K is doing 55. Special K got red lit on his first one. I think he just got out in front of his ski tips a little bit. A little more concentration on this one. 55 shouldn't be a problem. 55K being 121. Seen him handle this in the gym without a problem. Look at that. There we are. Not a problem. Special K is in the meet. 3 white lights. Yeah. And you should be. You should be happy with that. Mason Boyce coming in with 75K. 165 on the bar. Maggie Fuentes in the center chair as the head judge. Mason checking his wrist wraps there. Takes the handoff from Kevin Unessi. Nice second. Nice second. Well handled. 3 white lights for Mason. Tristan Murray, 77.5 kg on the bar. 77.5 is a $171 roughly. He's a raw open 75 kg competitor. Yep. That's a good second attempt. 3 white lights, probably a little bit of room there. 2.5K probably. We'll see. Zach DeMott, 102.5 for his second attempt. 226 on the bar. Okay, Zach's got it. So Zach's second attempt at 102.5. Raw Team 3 lifter. First attempt was just that close. And he's got this one. There he goes. Better control of the chest. Better drive off of it. 3 white lights. Robbie De Niro, 107.5. Man Mountain here, 237. Man, it looks like he belongs in the front range of the Rockies. Definitely gets first place for that beard here today. Masters 2 representing right here, 90K. There he goes. Nicely done. That right arm is a little soft, but I think I'll give it to him. Yep, 3 whites. Devin Rayberg up next with $120. 264 in pounds. He's a junior 82. Okay, Devin coming out here. Quick reminder to Kevin on the handoff, what he wants. Well, oh, I think we're going to have a no lift here. Richard lands. Second attempt, $120. 264. Richard sporting a sneaky set of guns on him, by the way, boys and girls. Just Mr. Matter of fact, get under the bar. Just give it to me and let me blow it up. Look at that. What a nice stroke. 3 white lights for Richard. At 120 tied his PR, boys and girls. Jordan Steiner up next to $125 as well.
We're back to Jordan.
Jordan's just having a nice meet here. An open 82.5 competitor. $125. 275 on the bar. Nice control. Just a good lift. Technically a good lift. Everything right where it should be. 3 white lights. Very nice. Skylar. Shoot it. 132.5. 292 on the bar for a second attempt. A raw open 100K competitor. Shoe taking his time. Getting chalked up by Dr. Z. I can go now, he says. Yes, you can. Nice and patient. Plenty of time as he gets himself set up. Here we go. Second attempt at 132. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a 2.5K PR on a second attempt. Somebody ate his Wheaties this morning. Goodness gracious. You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him. Next up, Jared Gagkin back. Bar's loaded at 140K. 308 for Jared. Junior 90K competitor. Second attempt. Based on the USAPL database, that's a 10K PR for Jared Gagkin back at his second attempt. My goodness, he's a strong young man. 3 white lights. Stephen Babcock up next at a $145. 145 is 319. Steve just as a matter of fact about this stuff. Numbers don't seem to phase him. Just get me out there and let me lift it. My goodness gracious. I gotta channel some of that stuff next time I bench. My goodness, it's a long stroke. All right. The man, the myth, the legend, Greg Kellogg. 145 on the bar for a second attempt. 145, 319. 145. Craig's a junior, 110. You're good, Jackson. There we go. Come on, Gregory. 145. A little heavy on the left, but he got it. Good lift.
Sorry.
Jordan Fuentes up next. Jordan, 152 and a half. 336. Mrs. Fuentes given the commands. Jordan Fuentes paying attention for the first time in his life. We're gonna have to watch this one. He gets 3 whites. That's a strong lift. Setting himself up for a big third attempt. Josh Powell at 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 468. Thank you very much for Josh Powell coming up. There's strong and then there's strong. This is Josh Strong. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 212. Smooth as butter. 3 white lights. Josh Powell channeling Josh Allen, making it look easy. Just playing with it. William O'Neill wide at 212. What can you say about these last 2 guys? This is just so much fun to watch. Nice leg drive. Yeah, that's a 2-1. Good lift. All right. Here we are. Third attempts coming up. Money time. Kagan Smith. 60K. 132 for Special K. And when he gets 60K, it will be a 12.5K PR from February of last year. Special K. Special K is his Instagram handle as well. But it's not spelled like it sounds. Come on. Oh, my goodness gracious. Somebody sandbagged on that one. He had 65. Special K having himself a day. Oh, Special K. Facing Boyce, 77.5. $171 roughly in pounds. Mason's a raw teen, 67.5. Third attempt here. Nice and patient. Yeah, I wonder. 3 white lights. Tristan Murray up next to 80K. 176. Tristan's having a nice session here. Keep the momentum going into his sheds. Tristan's a raw, open 75 lifter. Just a lovely, oh, it's too bad. He had lovely control to the chest. Nice drive off it, and they just got caught at transition. Zach Demott, 105.5 for a teen 3 75K lifter. 231. 231, baby. Missed his first, came back and nailed the second. So if you can build some momentum to go into that deadlift session. Gets his chest up. Gets a good quick command. Well done. Way to fight. Got to admit, I was a little concerned on that first attempt. Up for his opener. But he came back strong. Should be real proud of that lift. That's a job well done. Robert De Niro, Man Mountain here. Raw Master 290K lifter. Liver King's got nothing on this guy. 112.5 on the bar. 248 in pounds. Ready to accept the bar from Kevin. Nice handoff. Drive it. Drive it. Come on, Robbie. Come on, Robbie. Come on, Robbie. No, it's on its way down. That's a valiant attempt. Valiant attempt. Devin Rayberg, 120. 264 in pounds. Again, he's a junior 82 and a half lifter. Had a little bit of a hitch in his giddy up on his second attempt. Coming back on his third here to redeem himself. Strength is there. Nope. No lift. Okay, here we go. Richard. Richard lands. Buck 25 on the bar. Buck 25, 275. Richard, when he makes this lift, will have a 5K PR. Again, with guns like that, 125 should be a walk in the park. Man's got buys and tries and a chest like that. Just load some weight on that bar, Richard. Oh my goodness. There was more in the tank, but that's how coach does things. 3 white lights for Richard. He's rolling into the deadlift session with a lot of momentum. Next up, Jordan Steiner with a buck 30 on the bar. 286. Jordan 130. Again, based on USAPL numbers here, he's just blown away his previous PRs from years ago. Being nice and patient, waiting for his handoff. Come on, drive it, Jordan. Nope. Just got stuck a little low on the chest, maybe. No lift. Next up, Skylar Haas, 137 and a half. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a 7.5K PR when he hits it. 7.5K he's put on since February of 2022. 137 and a half. 303. How does a man do this on no sleep with screaming babies in the background? Gotta tip your cap to that. He's ready. He's fired up. Dr. Z making sure that he's got this on record. Because if it doesn't make the gram, it doesn't happen. Again, lovely patience. Running the clock right down. Gets his command with 10 seconds to go. Come on, Shu! Fight! Oh, that's too bad. It was right there. No lift, but a pretty good attempt. That's okay. That's okay. That 137, that'll fall real soon. Jerry Gagkin back next at buck 45. 319 and change. Again, Jared, according to the USAPL database, it's going to be a 15K PR. Looks comfortable. Lowers himself in position. Nope. No lift. Still. Still, he walks away with a PR on his second attempt. Greg Gylog, 147 and a half. 147 and a half. This ties his PR. Dig deep, baby, dig deep. Greg Gylog representing the Dig Deep apparel brand. His own brand, his own line of clothing that he's repping. Follow Dr. Small Calves on Instagram. That's powerful. That's a great lift. That's a great lift. 3 white lights. That was strong. That was just superb. 147 and a half. Yeah, there might have been more there, but that's just great because now he gets to come into his deadlift on a high. Expecting big things here. Next up is Steve Babcock. Mr. Nonchalant. Weight is no thing for me. 152 and a half on the bar. 336 and change. Looking comfortable. Oh my goodness, look! Put some weight on the bar! Put some weight on the bar! Goodness gracious. 152, and he made it look like an opener. 3 weights. My goodness. Jordan Fuentes. Is he a skipper or is he a spinner? Oh, wait, we're not in shot put circle here. We're at the bench. 157 and a half. 347. Jordan Fuentes. Doing the track and field crowd proud here. 157. When he hits this will be a 2.5 KPR. Maggie gives him a good command. Come on, Jordan. No lift. Got caught at transition. It's such a fine line between being able to compete that lift at those weights and not. I personally have no frame of reference at that kind of weight. Joshua Powell up next, 217 and a half. Josh just. What can you say? Making sure the safeties are set. Practicing a safe lift here. 217, 479 and a half. Freedom units. Not the widest grip in the world. It comes down. To the transition. He got it. He got it. 3 white lights. Yes. My goodness. Josh Powell, 217. But if you thought that was big, and it was. Will O'Neill, wait at 225 and a half. My goodness. A men's raw open 140 competitor. 222 and a half. 490 and a half pounds. This has the crowd's attention. This man is benching by deadlift. Oh, it's going to be interesting. It'll be a question. What would you get it up and down here? 2-1. Good left. Yeah, that's awfully strong. And that was a long hold on the chest. Holy cow. That was a long hold on the chest. And that's the end of session 2 and the end of the bench session in total. We'll take 10 minutes here before we start the fun part of the program, the deadlifts. See you in 10. Carly.
Two minutes away. We still good on?
Sound still good? Sound still on?
Okay, we are within a minute here of starting the deadlift session. First flight. That's extremely excited to see what's going to transpire through this session. We've got a number of people who are set up very nicely to get qualifying totals for nationals. All right, it is showtime. Judges are taking their seats. Alexandra Eston in the on deck circle. Come on. And there's the call to start of the third session. First deadlift of the day, Aston Watt, 75K. Breezy, 165. Pick it up, put it down. Stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight. Aston's in the meet. Andrea up next at 100. Hey. A clean 220 and a half. Andrea makes 100 look simple, as we should on our openers. 3 whites. Melissa Tranquila, 105. 231. Opening up for her deadlift session as a Masters 2 competitor in the 56K category. There we go. Melissa's on the board. Next up, Riley Amiola. Riley with 110. 242. A Team 3 competitor in the 82 and a half category. Yep. Pick it up, put it down. 3 whites. Peggy Miskey. Peggy Miskey coming up at 122 and a half. Peg at 270 pounds. Masters 3 90K competitor. 122.5. I see big things here for Peg. With her traditional little hop to get things started. Her Captain America socks on. She's ready. Yeah. Simple, easy money. Peggy Miskey showed us how it's done. 3 white lights. Oh, yeah. Corrine Hervey. I got it right. Corrine doing her thing at 132.5. 292. Corrine with the wide stance. Corrine's in the meat. Got her first lift. 3 white lights. Eli Harris up next, 135. 135. 297 and change to open. He's again a raw teen 2, 140K lifter. Eli just gathering himself up, going down, grabbing the bar, and making easy work of it. 3 white lights for Eli. Angie Melhotra, 140K. 308. Again, Ange is a junior, 67.5K lifter. Just jumping right out there, taking a wide stance. Going down, thinking about it, grabbing the bar, dropping into position, and it's an easy lift. 3 whites. And that's Jessica Hopkins, 140 as well. Jess making 140 look easy, and guess what? That's a 10K. That's 10K under her PR. I expect big things from her by the time she gets around to her third. Katie Moore. Katie Moore. No. Katie Moore, 140. Making 308 look easy. That's what Katie does. Katie's having herself a meet here. Katie's having a meet. Alicia Bill, $145. 319 and change. Call it 320. Oh, that's just manhandled. Person handled. Hannah Gordon up next. $147.5. 352. 352. Let's just go out there and get this stuff, boys and girls. Yep. Yeah, there's no stress and strain there. Jen Smith, $160 on the bar. Jen Smith, 160 to open, 352. Kentucky, still with a smile on her face. There we go. All right. All right. Bree Abbott, 167.5. Bree Abbott, 167.5. 370, roughly. An open 67.5K competitor. Dealing with a little bit of leg issue and back issue. But she's a gamer. She's a fighter. Brickhouse Bree pulling up. 167.5 with a belt flick. 3 white lights. Yes. Next up, Lindsay Siedzik. 180K. 180 for an opener. 397. Roughly. Linz. 180. Lynn's a big time junior lifter, 100 plus. Lynn's making that look easy. Back to the top of the order. Alexandra Aston Watt, 85K for her second attempt. $85K, 187. Bars loaded for Eston. Eston coming out for a second. This is right in her wheelhouse. Yeah, sets her up for a big third. Andrea's up. Bar's loaded. 107.5 on the bar. 237. No issues. No issues. 3. Oh, no, she gets a red from the center judge. I don't know why. Looked pretty good to me. Melissa Tranquila. Second attempt at 112.5. 112.5. 248 for Melissa. Just simple, dialed in. A little shimmy. And there she goes, just slow and controlled on the way up. Riley Emilio, 115 next. 253 for Riley on the pound side. Come on, Ryan. There she goes. Peggy Miskey next, 132 and a half. 132 and a half is 292. Okay, this is right in the Miskey range here for second attempt. Pay attention to Peg's pre-lift routine. She always gives you a little bit of a... And there it is, the Miskey hop. Come on, Peg, keep there. There we go. Good job by Peggy. 3 whites at 132. Corrine Hervey, 137 and a half. 303. A wide stance, but not full sumo stance. Corrine giving a little pull. A little bit of a lag on the left, but it should be good. 3 whites. Corrine gets her lift. She's Eli Harris, buck 40. Buck 40. 308. Finds the bar and just molds it up. There we go. A nice 3 white lights for Eli. Jess Hopkins next. Jets at a buck 47. 325. $147. Jess has been having herself a nice day here. That's a good second. Puts her in position to have a nice attempt at a PR, I think, on her third. Angie Melhotra, 152 and a half. She's tying her PR right here. $336. Simple pull for Ange. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna have a big third pull. I see it coming. Katie Moore, 152 and a half. 136. This ties Katie's PR as well. Again, Katie's having herself a nice day. Real happy for her. She's trained really, really hard. Consistently. Always serious in the gym. But you can get a smile out of her here and there. Alicia, 155. 341, Alicia Bill. 155, just a skosh under her PR. Alicia, again, having herself a day. That was too easy. That was too easy. Hannah Gordon coming up here. Hannah at 155. 341. So it's just not that hard. 155. Up and down. 3 white lights. Jen Smith. 172.5 on the bar. 380. Okay, there we go. Working on the medal game here. Jen's fully into the baby powder here. And it's an easy lift. It's easy. Gets a little sticky towards the top there, but she's working on that. Bree Abbott, 182.5. 402. Again, Bree's got herself in position to have a nice run at a third. Again, making sure that she's feels the way she wants to feel, setting up to the bar. There we go. We get a lockout. 3 white lights. There we go. Okay. Last of the second attempts coming up here. Lindsay Zizik, 192.5. 424. It's a big girl pull here. Yes, Linz. There we go. 192. Puts her in position to take a run at a PR. Puts her in a position to take a run at a PR. And we're back to the top of the order. Money time. Money time. Alexandra Estonwad, 95. When she pulls this, what she's going to do with ease, she's going to have a 2.5K PR, and she's going to have a total PR, and she's going to be just floating in cloud 9 when this happens. She's earned every kilogram that she's pulled, benched, and squatted today. She has trained with focus. She has trained with dedication. She has shown up and taken control of her program. And that's the biggest thing. She actually owns what she's been doing. Crowd favorite here. Oh my goodness, Aston just blowing it up for a PR. 3 white lights, big day for Aston. I think Mom's happy. Henry Rizeshka. 112.5 on the bar. 248. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's a lot of strength there. That's a strong pull. 3 white lights. She has herself a day there. Sails through the deadlifts without a miss. Next up, Melissa Tranquila. 117.5. 259 on the bar. Masters 2 competitor. Mustache and Fitness barbell competitor. Need a lot of focus and a lot of belief here. There it is. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. There she is. That's a great pull. 117.5. Good pull from Melissa. Riley Amiola next. 120. 264. Again, Riley is a Teen 3 lifter in the 82.5 category. Come on, Riley. Come on, Riley. Oh. I think that was there, but she just needed to believe that she could do it. She's got the strength. But no lift for Riley on that. Peggy coming up for her third attempt. 137.5. This is a little under her PR. Can't get the pull if you don't have the hops. Peggy giving it a good tug before she starts. And here she is. She's blowing it up. Come on, Peggy. Come on, Peggy. Yeah, that's a pull. Good job, Peg. Corrine Hervey, 142.5. 314 on the bar. Nice third attempt for a Masters 1 competitor. Again, it's all about belief at this point in time. Nice and tight. There it is. She's pulling this one up. That's just bowling the bar off the floor. Refusing to be defeated. 3 white lights for Corrine. What a lovely pull. Eli Harris, $145. $145. That means it's almost 320 pounds on the bar. 145K on the bar for a Teen 2 competitor in the 140 category. Made his second lift look easy. The face of determination right there. 145 with a whole lot of room to grow into it. 3 white lights. Jess Hopkins coming up with 152.5 on the bar. 152.5, 336. 152.5. When she hits this, this will be a 2.5K PR. Set her last PR back in July of 2021. Come on, Jess. There you go. Great job. There's a PR. she gets a total PR today as well. Hannah Gordon next. Hannah, $162.5. 358. No weight has looked heavy to her yet. Yep, just standing up with it. Another day at the office. Yep, just simple. 2-1. Good lift. Bars loaded for Katie Moore. Katie looking at 162.5 as well. 358. That's a 10K PR. And that's a total PR for Katie as well. Katie had a day. 9 for 9. Katie. Angie Melhotra coming up here. Ange, 165. When she gets this one, that's a 7.5 PR, which she set back in April of this year. Believe it and you can do it. Believe it and you can do it. Come on, Ange. Come on, Ange. There she locks it out. 3 white lights. There she goes. PR, PR, PR. I think she got herself a PR total there, too. Alicia Bill, $165. $165 is 363 on the bar. But she pulls this. We got another PR coming at her. Yeah. 165. That's a 7.5K PR. Next up. We got to get. Next up, Jen Smith, $185 on the bar. 407. Jen was worked really, really hard. And again, in a lower weight category, she's putting up great numbers. This is going to be a big pull for her. It's going to get sticky towards the top. No, just not today. Bree Abbott on her third attempt. 197.5. When she gets this, it'll be in a 2.5K PR. 197 is 435, roughly. $197. She's a gamer. She's a fighter. She's a fighter. She's a fighter. Come on. She fights. She fights. She fights. Just didn't have enough of it today. She is known for grinding out that third deadlift. But it was just a little too much today with that game leg. Final pull, the third of the first flight here. Lindsay with 202 on the bar. Lindsay with 202 on the bar. When she pulls this, and she will, She will have a 5K PR.
Also. Yeah. Gotta be halfway. Four.
And when she pulls this, she will also have a 2.5K total PR. Lindsay, focusing, staying within herself. She can do this. It's all about belief right now. The strength is there. There it is, Linz. Come on, girl. Lock it down. Yes. There it is. Yes. That's a deadlift PR of 5 kilograms. That's a total PR of 2.5 kilograms. Lynn's having herself a day today. And now we're into the second session. First up, Mason Boyce, $125 on the bar. 275 to open. 275 to open. Really? Doing a little cleanup on the platform. Cleaning the bar, getting it ready. A lot of baby powder out there. A lot of sticky thighs. Again, Mason Boyce is a teen one lifter, 67.5. Yeah, first place, no one coming by to watch Special K as he does his thing. Mason Boyce taking his first attempt here. Got a double hook. Breezy, 3 white lights. That's the first time I've noticed that it's only been hook gripping. I have to pay a little bit more attention here. Tristan Murray coming up next, 127.5. 127.5 is 281 to open with. Put those long arms to use here. Built the deadlift. Yep. Freeze the opener. 3 white lights. Mr. Special K, Kagan Smith coming up, 135 to open. Special K is opening at 135, 297. My goodness. He's opening 2.5K under his PR, and he is ready to pull. Oh, put some weight on the bar. Guess who's hitting this growth spurt here, boys and girls? Special K is finding it. Next up, Zach DeMont, 185. 185 is 407. Nice opener. Nice to be opening at 400. Our Teen 3 lifter in the 75K category. Zach with the face of determination here. He's got his game face on. And that's going to be an interesting call. Three whites. That bar could be a little closer to him. But he's in the game. He's got his first lift, so all part of the game. Jordan Steiner up next. Deb, first attempt, 187.5. 413. Yeah, that's just easy money as it should be. Devin Rayberg next, 205. That's a nice opener. 205 to open it. 451 and change. Call it 452. A nice junior. Devin. Dev a little late to the on-deck circle, just getting his belt on, getting chalked up. Still plenty of time in the clock. 35 seconds, plenty of time. $205. Another double hook. Uh-oh. That's a no lift, boys and girls. He might have had baby powder on his hands. Richard Lehner, same at 205. That's just too easy for Richard. 205. 205. Drop it down. Second cousin to Jim Bridger. Distant relative of all the men of the mountains. Opening at 210. That's when you know you're serious. 463 for an opener. Of course, with a beard like that, should be opening at 220. Another double hook. Three white lights for Robbie. Jan Gagkin back 225. Stout number to open with. 496. Garrett, a junior, 90K lifter, opening up just a titch under 500 pounds. 225. Full sumo stance. Gathers himself. He's got an over-under grip. And that's just really powerful off the floor. 225. Skylar Haas. Skylar, shoe daddy. 240 to open with. 240 is 529. $529. Just another day in the office. As always, shoe well within himself, taking his time, chalking up, shuffling out to the platform. Got a little imaginary lat syndrome going on there, but that's okay. He deserves it. Sets himself, and that's easy. 240. Money, money, money. 240. Next up, Steve Babcock. Mr. No Weight is too heavy for me. Opening at 242. Yes, indeed. 242. 534 in pounds. Got his chucks on. Yeah, just that's what you call sneaky strength, boys and girls. Just sneaking up on the bar and blowing it away. Jordan Fuentes, raw, open, 140 plus, 250K to open, 250K to open, 551. Got his Zubaz belt. Pulling for the Bills. Oh, yeah, just, it's so simple. Jordan Fuentes just blowing it up for his opener. Greg Gallagher, 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 6'11 for an opener as a junior at 110 kilograms. It's not a stretch to say that Greg may have discovered the secret to this lift. He's always putting on a show on Deadlift Thursdays. Done enough red plates in the gym to control this guy. Gets the over-under going, and it's just so breezy. 277 and a half. Like there's nothing on the bar. Will White at 305 is an opener. That doesn't surprise me. 672 to open. Will O'Neal White opening at 672. Shaking it out a little bit. Oh, just a very thoughtful pull. He could pull that lift in the library and not disturb anybody. Man takes those glasses off. He must be Superman. Joshua Powell opening at 310. 683. My goodness. My goodness. 310. 310. 683. Three white lights. It's nice to see these kind of numbers being put up in a local meet. My goodness. What a show. What a show. It's all about the second attempt here. Set you up for your thirds. Do you go home happy? Or do you go home thinking that you could have done more? Well, the second attempt sets it all up. We're having... All right, second attempt, Tristan Murray, 132 and a half. 292. And it's built to deadlift. Let's pull this thing. Got those long arms, put them to use. Good second attempt. 3 white lights. Mason Boyce at $137.5. Second attempt. 303. 303.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Double hooking it. Never a question. That looks like a good setup for a good third. Next up, Special K. 145. 145. 319. 145. Y'all realize that this is a PR attempt on his second lift. Special K having a day. Yeah, just, oh, goodness gracious sakes. I didn't know this young man anymore. 3 white lights. Holy cow. Let me do it, coach. Let me do it. Let me go deep. Sack them on. All business here. 192.5. Got his game face on. 192.5 is 425. If you round it up. Sack them on. Got the scowl going. All business. He pulls it all with his back. There's no legs there, but that's a strong back. Whoa. Nelly. 2-1. We'll take it. 192. $192. Yeah, that's a good call. He's going to 195, and I think that's a great call. Jordan Steiner up next. 202.5. 446. Again, a men's open. 82.5 competitor. 202. Shouldn't be a stretch for him. We got a little Edward focus here. Yep, just straight and solid. Just like a Saturn V rocket, slow off the pad, gathering speed as it achieves altitude. Next up, Devin Rayberg. Okay, Devin had a little bit of hitch in his giddy up on the last one there. Might have had baby powder on his hands. Couldn't hold the hook grip. Coach is working with him to get his head straight. Couple of slaps. Devin should have this. Certainly strong enough. There it is. It was all about the baby powder. 205, 3 white lights. Sets himself up for his third. All right. Richard at 220. Richard at 485. Richard at 220. Richard setting himself up for a run at over 500. This is right in Richie's wheelhouse. He just fast twitched this bar right off the floor. Just boom. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm calling for 230. I'm calling for 230. We'll see. We'll see. Great pull by Richard. Robbie De Niro. The old man in the mountain. Also at 220. A Masters 2 competitor in the 90K category. 220. This is where I thought he could have opened. Fear the beard, boys. Fear the beard. Oh, yeah. Like I said, that could have been an opener. It's a great pull, Robbie. That's a great pull. That's a great pull. Jared Gagkin back, 235. Woo! There we go. 235. 518. $230. That's all. Let's do it. Okay, Jared. Team Fireplug here, just ready to pull this crap. 235. It's a big boy pull. A junior 90K lifter. 235 for a second. Yep. Lots of. That's just strong. That's just strong. Wow, 235. Where's he going with this? Shoe Daddy, 255 on the bar. 255, 562. His handler's laughing. He knows he knows Shoe's got this. Shoe's got the eye of the tiger going on right now. Cinches down the belt. Sets one, then the other hand. He's a patient pull. Chops his hips there. Yeah, that's 255 for Skyler. 255. Yeah, he's going to have a nice PR here on his third. Holy cow, Steve Babcock's fired up. Mr. Nonchalant has got a little bit of frisky in him. And well, he should. 265. 265 on the bar. 584. This has got his attention. Got a pair of dirty old school Chucks. Bar's got to go up when you're coming to the bar with that stuff. Yeah, it's just this is just what a great attempt. 3 white lights, 265. Wow. Jordan Fuentes just running out to the platform at 265. 584. Jordan just horsing the bar. Technique be damned. I'm just going to rip it off the floor. Jordan with 3 white lights. Showing Maggie's who's boss. Greg Gallagher. 295. 295. 650 as a junior 110K lifter. 295. 650 for a second attempt. 650 for a second attempt. And I guarantee you, it's not pushing him. Mr. Dig Deep himself. He's been working for months, training hard. Nothing but focus. Look at that. Just check those shoulders, pull that thing up. 3 white lights. He's so strong. He's so strong. Okay. Will O'Neill White. A second attempt of 320. 320. 705. I'd be happy if that was my total. Seriously, though. 705, 320. This is so much fun to watch. And he's just so mild-mannered about it. No hype. He just must have inner demons. Traps those hips into place, and he just stands up with it. That's not hard. That's not hard. Tell me when it gets hard. Hopefully his quad's going to hold up. That might be enough. He's done. Yeah. I think that fourth attempt on his squat took a little out of him, but I got to tell you, 320 is a hell of a pull. Hell of a day. That's just crazy. 320. Josh Powell, 322 and a half. 7-11. Open all right. Always open. Oh, he just goes down and grabs it and stands up with it. Oh. You were... Yeah. Yeah. On Josh's third, don't stand in front of the camera because everybody missed that great pull there. Here we go. As the day comes to a close, we're at the top of the order. Third deadlift, Tristan Murray, 140 on the bar. 308. Let's put those long arms to use, son. Bar is loaded. Another old school chuck. Of course he's going to pull 140. Of course he's going to do this. Of course he's going to go home happy. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Tristan's done for the day with 3 white lights. Kagan Smith. Kagan Smith. Third left at 160 kg. 352. Do you realize that his best pull to date is 137 and a half? 137 and a half. He means business. He means business. Oh my goodness. Look at how. Oh my goodness. Special K. What a day. What a day. Wow. Look at that. Mama Smith is out there. She's going to cry. I can see it coming. She's going to cry. Special K having a day. My goodness. 22 and a half K. PR. Total PR. Call him Mr. PR. Mason Boyce. Third deadlift. 162 and a half. 162 and a half. Come on, Mason. 358. Put the hooks into that and pull that bad boy off the floor. Here we go. On the smooth grip. Come on. Ah. Give him a hand. Give him a hand. All right. Zach DeMott. Got that Bernie Getz face look going on. Mr. Serious. Focus, baby, focus. 195 requires all your attention. 429 when you're a Team 3 lifter. 429 requires all of your attention. This young man's got a strong back. Yeah. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. We got a ramp there. We got a ramp. But give him a hand anyway. 3 reds. Yeah, that's unfortunately, that's ramping. Jordan Steiner. Jordan Steiner coming up with 210 on the bar. Again, numbers mean nothing from the USPL database on this guy. He's just blowing stuff away. Hasn't competed since 2020 that I can see. Clearing his sinuses out there. Getting a little ammonia going. Gathering himself. 210. There it goes. Come on, Jordan. Come on, Jordan. Come on, Jordan. Come on, Jordan. Just stuck at the knees. Too bad. Give him a hand. Give him a hand. Oh. That was a good grind. All right, Devin Rayberg had a little glitch in his first, made up for it in his second. 225 for his third. 225, just a touch under 500 pounds. 496. Come on, they got to give him some love. Ask him for the crowd. Ask him for the crowd. Double hook. Ready to pull. Not a problem for him. He got it. He got it. He got it. 3 white lights. That's a great comeback after missing his first attempt. That could have really played with his mind, but he dug right in there. All right. Masters 2. Robbie De Niro. Second pull of 220. Decides to go to 230. 230, boys and girls. 507 for a Masters 2 competitor in the 90 kg category. Do it for all the old men out there. Come on, Robbie. Let's do this. Come on, man. Here it is. Double hooking. And he's got it. It's there. It's no problem. He stood up with it. He locked it out. Yeah. Yeah. Represent the old people. Yeah. 3 whites. What a job. What a job. Yeah. That's great stuff. Great stuff. All right, Richard. Richard's coming at 235, going even deeper than I thought he was going to go. 235, but for a man of his fast twitch fiber, nothing's too much. 235. Come on, Richard. 235, 518. Blow it up. Blowing up 518 in the 716. Come on, son. Come on, Richard. Oh, my goodness. It's not too much. That's not too much weight for Richard. 3 white lights. Yeah, baby. Richard just having a day. Oh, my goodness. Isn't everybody having fun? My goodness. Jared Gagkin back, 245. 245, 540. The human fire plug. Taking the wide stance. Make it happen. Believe it. There it is. Yeah, there. Oh, it's up and down. It's up and down. That's too bad. It's up and down. 2-1, no lift. 2-1, no lift. That's too bad. He did have it. That's still a hell of a lift. That's still a hell of a lift, even though we didn't make it. Oh, all the hard work the Skylar's put in. All the long hours that Skylar's put in. All the sleepless hours that he's endured since the baby's been born. And he's going to pull 270. He's going to put 270 in the bar. Just a hair under 600 pounds. 595. New dad, shoe dad. If you believe it, you can do it. Dr. Z's telling him he can do it. Dr. Z's firing him up. Shoe daddy. Kevin Unessi giving him some knuckles, showing him some love. This is big fortitude here. This is big fortitude. Big brass. Got to carry it in a wheelbarrow. Man pulls stuff like this. Man deserves all the accolades. Come on, Shoe. There it is. There it is, Shoe. Come on, Shoe. Come on, Shoe. Oh, you're the man, Shoe. Yeah, baby. Yes. Yes. 3 white lions, Shoe daddy. Boys and girls, that is my goodness. That's a 12.5 KPR. That's a 12.5 KPR from February of this year. Oh, what a training cycle he's had. Not only is he got to be pleased with it, but Dr. Z has got to be really pleased with the programming that he did. Steve Babcock, Mr. Nonchalant, Mr. No weight's too heavy for me. He's got 280 on the bar. 280, 617. 617, and look at him. He just fucking, excuse me, he just stands up with it like, this is the sneakiest lifter I've ever seen. The man makes it look easy, and he just sneaks up on these weights. You could make a lot of money with that guy going to a carnival and putting weight out there and asking people if they could think he could pull it. Holy cow. Jordan Fuentes working on his game face. 280. Going to need a little bit of technique here, though. 280 is a big pull. 280, 617. Mr. Shot Put, there it is. Come on, Jordan. He did it. That's just straight out man strength right there. That's man strength. Maggie didn't have the heart even to think about giving him a red light. That's white all day long. All right, Greg Dialogue. There's the payoff for the big boy. 310 on the bar. 310, 683 for a junior 110 lifter. Greg has earned the payoff, the opportunity, the right to pull 310. Nobody works harder in the gym. Nobody has more focus in the gym. This guy's all about business every time he comes in. And when he pulls this, you're not going to believe. Come on, Greg, 310. There it is. That's just too easy. That's 310, and that's a qualifier for nationals right there. He qualifies for nationals. That's what he was working for. That's what it's all about. And coach and the man are thrilled. Way to be, Gregory. And that's a 2.5 KPR. And that's a total PR. And he's just a walking PR. Now, we all know that Will O'Neill White stopped after his second. Came up with a slight strain in his quad. Discretion being the better part of valor, he declined to take his third. So we're going right to Joshua Powell. Joshua Powell at 337. 337. 337. Does my chart even go that high? 744, ladies and gentlemen. 744. This is a men's open 100 kilogram competitor, Joshua Powell. Joshua Powell, a man among men, a force to be reckoned with, not even messing around, grabbing the bar. Here he goes. It's gone. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. Come on. Come on, Josh. Come on, Josh. You can do this. Oh, it just slipped out of his hands. That was a quick ride. And he gets everybody's attention, everybody's applause. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of Mustache Mayhem. Stay in your lane, Thrasher. Thank you for your viewership throughout this morning. Hope you enjoyed all the great performances that were put forth by the men and women. Thank you to the loaders. Thank you to the spotters. Thank you to Coach Carly Skarapinski for putting this meet together. Special K, baby. Proud of you. Yeah. Lots of headphones. Yeah. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Stay safe.